Hey guys, yo. Forest, what up? Hey Baba. Was super depressed and my place was a mess. Just clean it. I assume you got undepressed after that? Feeling good? Hey, nice, nice. I never do that. Actually, maybe that's not necessarily true. Sometimes I do clean something in my apartment, but very rarely. Trying to change the proportions a bit to make it look like a panda. Less like a dwarf. Like colors on this one? Yeah. Pretty realistic. A lot of desaturated shadows. Love that vibe. I kind of should try to go for this one most of the time, because it gives this like realistic, more dark fantasy looking vibe, but I don't know, just sometimes it just doesn't cut it, or I don't know, I'm actually not sure, but for whatever reason it doesn't always like work out. Not sure why. Yeah guys, today they have something going on. Something has started today. As of I've been looking through stream commission requests, and to my surprise, because I guess I'm completely oblivious to what's going on in the real world, people have been asking me if I can rush certain pieces like a couple of stream commissions for them to make it for Christmas, because they want to get it for their friend. I'm like, oh shit, right, when is that? I had to look up when it is Christmas for NA, and it's actually 25th of December. And yeah, a couple of people asked for me to try to do it before that point, even if I had to charge a fee for that. Christmas smiles away, don't worry. Dude, it's like 5 days. So yeah, apparently we're ramping up, guys. We're ramping up the stream commission production. We'll have to be working extra shifts. I think she looks less like a dwarf now. I'll charge extra. I did ask for like 30 extra. 30 doubloons more for a rushed piece. Which actually people mentioned themselves that they'll be happy to pay it. I'm like, hey, hell yeah. Let's go. And honestly, Vim, like, I kind of plan on doing another one today. Like, after I finish this one for You Wonder, I plan on start on the one urgent one right away. And we'll be working on multiple ones per day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow, like, I'll tackle, like, 3 pieces per stream, not even 2. Six-hour stream? Yeah, hopefully, unless I fall asleep earlier. And that piece actually gonna be fun, though. That's gonna be nothing that I've ever painted when it comes to how beauty it is. Alright, just look at this yourselves, guys. I can't even post it on YouTube because the link is too big. But this is apparently the next character. And the mood should be just like happy, chilling, and vibing. Bro, this is incredible. Slay. Like, this is not what I expect for people to commission, and not the way I see my art for the most part. But every time I get to see something like that, and I'm like, wow, that's like so refreshing. I'm so up for painting this. Hey, Mirai. Excited to see what you do. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking more of a close-up. I'm actually thinking for all stream commissions it'd be like rather a half body or like this kind of angle. It's kind of the best that I can come up with. I guess like a bottom-up view as well, like a third option. I'm thinking about streamlining those even more, so like I already kind of prepared formulas for all the angles and... Draw me like your French girls type. What's that? Ingatron. Yeah, I'm excited to paint the chicken, guys. That's what I'm mostly excited for, not gonna lie. Give me the chicken. I was actually... man. So, yeah, I didn't get the chicken in Pantera Remix because I didn't bother playing them, but chicken is the thing to go there. Was the thing to go there. Niche reference, you wouldn't get it? I mean, I guess. Oh, was she making fun of something? Oh yeah, I just had breakfast at like 5 in the evening, so the chances of me falling asleep midstream are extremely high. And that is extremely unfortunate because we have a lot of art to do that we're fucking obligated to rush before 25th. Oh yeah. Times, like, it's getting tough. It's getting tough out here in the art world. Yes, Vans. How do you... How do you get your characters immersed into the background? Two things, perspective and lighting. Both have to be consistent. Like, if your perspective is not consistent, like, it's just, you wouldn't be able to immerse your character. Sort of same, but a little less for the lighting. The worst case scenario with lighting is that your character will look like it's like a sticker on top of your background. And I guess also like style consistency, as of like you were like, imagine if you were to just take a picture of a literally put a photo in and but paint in the character. I guess that also will break the immersion. But usually if you just do art normally, as of like paint everything yourself, you won't run into this issue. Reference to the high-grossing movie of all time until Avatar came out. It's wishing. Didn't really get it either. High-grossing movie. Maybe I should just laugh and pretend I understood. Yeah, getting her to look a little less like a dwarf. Still pretty dwarfy though. Let me get my references going. Where are the glove reference? But yeah, not gonna lie, I'm excited to work on that Torrent. With the chicken, oh my god, the goddamn chicken. Sometimes I get excited to paint like a silly thing like that. A goddamn chicken in a box. My character's back. Sounds silly, looks even sillier, but like super fun and refreshing to paint. Yo, Shaggy. Hey there, Sunshine. Long time no see. What is up? How are you doing? Been stuck in meeting land? Yeah, but my stream timings were all over the place either, so... Corberland? Yeah. Well, I'll pretend like I know, but I never actually worked in a company. Yeah, my stream timings have been all over the place as well, so yeah. I don't even... So, for a new season of Stream Commission, I don't even mention that I'm like streaming it. I don't even pretend to give them a time, like an approximate timing where they can join. I'm like, yeah, bro, like if I work on your piece on the stream, I'll send you a link, but don't even hope to hear it. Yeah, I also like wrote down in UTOS or new season of stream commissions, and I sent it to everybody. It ended up being like a huge saying text, but I guess I made kind of too much of a emphasis on like a Wowhead dressing room link, because everybody was just like, oh, you know, like Gotta, do you mind if it would be not a dressing room link, or what if it's not a dressing room link? I understand if you don't want to do that. It kinda, everybody was concerned about the dressing room link. If before that, they would be like, hey, he's my character, and just ignore whatever I ask for the dressing room link. So I guess in this TOS it felt like a little too strict on what I was asking from people. Still though, there was one person who I literally sent a whole text, and it like literally just tells you everything about the stream commission, and it asks you for 3 things: your PayPal, your character as of like dressing room to them, and the mood that you want to see your character. Like what's the mood, what's the vibe for the piece? And guess what they do? They send nothing from all of those, and they just send a screenshot from the game and be like, hey, that's my guy. No PayPal, no mood, just hey, that's my guy. How can I even continue this conversation? What if I ask them again and they don't tell me again? But yeah, I've done the majority of contacting people. Like a couple of hours ago. Oh, dude, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Hey, Maxi. Like messaging everybody, keeping track of everybody and like what they ask, and definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. And it's like majority of people are very easy and straightforward to work with, but then there are some people who are like, some reason they make it harder on me and themselves to come up with a piece. Or I guess they don't understand the whole process, or like it's somehow that's an issue for them, and then with those people they kind of break all the rhythm. Thanks, Aiden. Currently is going at 31 commissions, bro. I might even get more. Could never be an artist, tell people to fuck off. Well, actually though, like it's not normal. Even if you're like a very like popular, successful artist, you don't usually do this kind of stuff, you know? You don't usually go and literally make your time like open commissions for like fourth of your actual price, but for like less quality. So like people don't usually do that. Normally you would work like if I was like working my normal pace, I would be working with like 4 or 5 people a month, and now that's like totally manageable, easily manageable. One commission for 10k. I mean, if only I was offered 10k. It's not only that, I think it's also like what kind of work do you prefer doing? I can easily see myself just enjoying these quick illustrations way more than I do enjoy long, like dragged out work on big illustrations too. Small letterpress menu for Nazi World that starts at 2k. Yeah, I don't think that anybody's ever going to commission that. Greeting to Leo, my friend, your fan. Hello, Leo. People are the most annoying part about making art? People is the only part about making art. Like, why else would you do that? I mean, I get what you mean. It's, of course, like, inconvenient. Or, I guess it's the part of making art that has not much with doing art itself, necessarily, but at the same time, it's kind of the only reason why you're here in the first place. So, gotta respect that. Oh, I used to have that, bro. The starting soon screen for the stream. I used to have that. Wait, I even have watched this. Boom. Stream starting soon, maybe. Gotta update the art there though. That one's pretty old. Some CP people are the annoying part about making art. I wouldn't even put it even that way, honestly. Like, it's such a small part, and also it's not about art, it's about just having to do freelance, you know. Hey, drunk. A be right back screen? What? Oh, yeah, team is getting quite tough. The sugar crash after breakfast at 4 p.m. is getting down on me. I can feel my eyes starting to close down. Alright. Need to intervene somehow. Quick, what should I do? What should I do, Sunshines? Damn, it's tough. Oh, sorry. Even more sugar? Hey, Kath. We can afford sleeping now. We gotta ramp it up to like 2 or even 3 stream commits a day. 8 hours in the gym? I haven't been to the gym today. I woke up super late and then didn't really go. I decided that I'd rather work more than train. Dude, thank God I decided to like answer every stream commission request today. Because honestly, if I was late one more day with all the Christmas requests, it would have been real bad. It was like one person actually who commissioned that Torrent girly. They actually want 3 pieces. Imagine 3 stream commissions. One of them being urgent, done before Christmas. Crazy. That's a lot of work. And then somehow I also need to get done all the older illustrations that I've been working on. Luckily they're almost done, but I definitely gotta put in the work. I guess it would be after Christmas already, after I'm done with all the urgent ones. I have 5 days left, yes. I mean, that's... I have 5 days left and 4 urgent stream commissions. So... And also they asked me before 24, so I have technically 5 days left. Or like, sorry, 4. You see, we're in a little danger here. We're in a risky zone. Don't sleep today. I mean, I finished this and then I started on the first urgent one. That's kind of what we do. That's the approach. That's already gonna be a good start. Why do we do this? What are you doing here? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean exciting? I'm doing this now. Like I'm working on stream commissions. You're literally doing it this second. Doing 24-hour stream, let's go. I mean, I would be lucky if I see 6 today. No, it's not an off-stream work. I mean, technically it can be. Oh, sorry. Like, I'm actually thinking, working on these off-stream too. For example, tomorrow, do one, like, start one off-stream in the morning and do 2 on-stream. Hey, that's gonna be insane pacing. Do you work faster off-stream? It really depends. It's so different. Like, sometimes I can work fast on-stream and, you know, or sometimes it feels like I'm working faster off-stream. Like, it really depends on the given thing. One thing that I can tell for sure on-stream is that, like, I don't procrastinate. Like, I don't feel the urge to, like, go scroll YouTube, see what streams there are. So I'm literally just, like, working for... I'm more... not necessarily focused. I'm definitely focused for longer. That would be the right way to put it. I'm not allowing myself to get distracted. Although at the same time, I feel like I'm not immersed into the panic itself. I feel like I'm on the stream. Google Play Store, 55 updates available. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of updates. Let's watch WoW RP streams. I mean, yeah, that's what I literally watch. Yeah, hardcore stuff. Although I've actually been thinking, like, maybe I should stop watching all WoW-related stuff for the time that I'm not playing. Because I'm thinking, like, what if, you know, the reason why I always, like, come back and continue gaming, and it's usually the time where I'm kind of slowing down on my work and on my art progress and everything in my life, other than gaming. I'm thinking, what if that due to me, like, constantly exposing myself to like other people playing the game, and if only I wasn't exposing myself to that, I would have been kind of like staying away from it for more and would be able to just achieve more in art and other areas of my life. So literally not watching any WoW streams anymore. No watching any WoW videos. What you guys thinking of that? That's smart or? Be smart or? Yeah, I would be doing that, don't get me wrong. It's not like I would like gonna completely sit in silence, although I mean that would be probably preferable. 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 Uh but I would just replace that with something else instead of always exposing myself to WoW. And then I think, you know, the desire that I get to game sometimes, it's more about the desire to not do what I'm currently doing. And then since I've been exposed to like, oh, look at this, all of this WoW content, then it's easy to jump into be gaming again. But in reality, it's just escape from what I'm doing in the moment. I found WoW boring. Well, I clearly don't. Find it very engaging. Well, it's very fun, but it's not like, I don't find it life consuming, you know? People complain that it's like, oh, you grind 24/7, you cannot stop. I don't find like that. I find that it's like moderately interesting. And I guess I always do. Brain hate, it's working? Oh, hell yeah. Actually no. You know what? Let me rephrase that. I think your brain just chooses from what you like feed to it. So like if you do art while watching WoW streams, and then you see how much fun they have playing WoW, you sit there thinking like, oh shit, bro, like I can be having so much fun, and instead I'm arting, like what am I trolling? I don't necessarily need to finish this piece now, do I? Maybe let's log in there for a minute, eh? But then, if only you were, let's say, watching another stream and also arting, you look at your second monitor thinking, oh my god, this person's fucking drawing anime girls again? They've been doing line art for the, like, they're trying to do one hair curl with their stupid line art method for like 20 of a minute. This is so boring. Thank god I'm doing like exciting painting and I'm painting cool WoW characters, right? And then you excited to continue on your painting. So you see like the difference there. You're pretty much continuing doing the same, but it's like what you have on the other side of the, you know, of the coin, like what you're choosing between is continuing doing your stuff or like switching to something more or less fun. You just want to have fun. But yeah, although I also think that it's you yourself who decides what's fun for you and what's not. Like who says that art's more or less fun than WoW? It's like only you in the moment decides. Free trial until level 20, bruv. That free trial is a troll. That free trial will keep him not playing WoW forever, for sure. Marvel Rivals 100% free. Wow. That's quite something. Marvel Rivals. Well, actually, with my stream commissions this time around, I opened up an opportunity for people to commission me not a wild thing, but at a 50% fee, so 165, they get the same stream commission rule, but anything, you know, so like pretty much any character from whatever, Pikachu from Final Fantasy or whatever, but at like an extra fee. And nobody has commissioned that so far. 2 people wanted, but once they saw the fee, they were like, oh, fuck it, man, fuck you too. Which is fair enough, right? Like, I made it this way on purpose, but I still thought that somebody would be like, hey, that's my, like... That's my... I don't know... little Ligma boy from Balding Gates Free. Right, I still thought that there would be somebody like that. WoW's free up to level 20? That's the pathetic excuse of a trial, bro. Imagine what you get in WoW at level 20. Classic WoW to level 20? Hell yeah, that's actually like a pretty good... That's like hours of gameplay, I would even say then. Wait, does it provide the classic thing, by the way? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? Because I think... Wasn't this trial introduced only like in Kata or something? Should be just free to play except for the current expansion. So you see, like I sort of agree with you, but at the same time, how would you separate it? So for example, you know, what if you were just opening like leveling characters up to like 70, which is like, what is it, 80 max now? Or 70 max, you would be doing them to 60 and just farming all raids, which is pretty much what you would do, let's say, even if you were paying for the game. So you would still technically do kind of a lot of content that people pay for. Isn't Marvel Rivals newer? That's probably why it's free and WoW isn't, because the amount of revenue being older game, I'm sure. Yeah, if WoW went free to play, I mean, it might have grown in the future. It might grow in terms of that, like in player base and everything, but it would be such a loss, like, of short-term revenue. I don't think they'll ever go for it. Imagine how crazy it would be, though. Fucking everybody and their mom would be playing WoW. It's kind of crazy how just like a $15 fee is like such a stopping point for people. Although I completely see that. Imagine if you're like a 12-year-old, how do you even get into WoW? How do you ask your mom to play like 15 sub every month? It's like that anyway if you haven't bought the X pack. Yeah, but then you're still paying the sub. I'm not sure, dude. Like, it's like, You're saying that should be free. I guess, yeah, you don't get the in-game rating, you don't get the PvP, you don't get the M+, you only get, like, maybe the collecting, if you're really up for doing that and being degenerate about it, but then... No sub, just buy the X pack every 2 years and more shop items. Honestly, it should be 0 shop items and just like just the sub. No box, no shop items, just the sub. That would have been fair. Remix Spawner Storm, etc. They might want to make the sub more worth. Yeah, that's a good point. I wouldn't even call it corporate greed at this point though. What is it? It's that time of the year where everybody's so down on WoW and everybody's hating on it, isn't it? It's not the best time uh, to expect for people to get commissions of their WoW characters from you. Although maybe that doesn't really matter when it comes to the game and how it performs. Cool, they hate on WoW nowadays? Yeah, unless it's classic and then people just praising it forever. Oh yeah, actually my sister has looked up how the WoW ping is gonna be in Malaysia. She said it's 210, but there was no like visible delay, although she's not a, you know, she hasn't really been gaming for that long to really understand what a noticeable delay is. But still, 210? Not that bad. Not that bad, ain't it? My reason why I don't play WoW is like, what is the end goal? I grind for levels and resources, and then defeat a certain boss and it done, question mark? No, I just do it again next expansion. Yeah, I mean, yeah bro, that's called gaming. You just fucking do what's put out in front of you. What else? Like, what do you expect? Like, oh, what's the end goal of League of Legends? You choose a character and then you port it into like 5-5 arena and you fight them and you destroy the towers and destroy the nexus. What's the whole point of this? Yeah, you get born, you go to school, you get, you know, you get a good job, you have kids. What's the point? Yeah, like you literally just told us the point. No, you literally create your guy and you play like your guy in this like big immersive world, and then there are like enemies there to fuck with and to see whose guy is stronger, but that's the end game. Uh yeah, like it's and also like in WoW, except other games, unlike other games, I guess it can, you know, it can vary for people. Like you can ask 10 people like why they play WoW, like what's the point of playing WoW, like what's the whole thing about the game, and they'll all tell you different things. Hey Brenner, buying a pirate at 15, a good one, man. It's a good choice. Completely agree. Yeah, some people just fucking collect things. Like they literally run the old raid that was made obsolete, and you literally one-shot all the hardest bosses that were like barely killable with 20 people like 10 years ago, and just get the old mounts, and they run it. Like that's the whole thing. That's all that they do, and they enjoy it. Or maybe they don't, but they still do. You know, for them, that's the game. I used to do that, and now I hate it. And me, that's not the game. If you don't have drive to play seasonal content in WoW, then the game ain't for you. Try to improve and test your limits, improve gear, grow strong, like reduce the amount of content you gotta do, and do all soon easier. Switch and try now once is easier. Yeah, I mean, the feeling of progression is like the core of MMO pretty much. If you like progressing your guy, that's like kind of like the MMO thing. Although to be honest, like even from limited experience that I've played Classic, you feel way more of that in Classic. Like just getting greens at level 10, it feels more rewarding than getting like a myth track piece trinket from Vault in retail somehow. Battle pets toys, dude, imagine. Collecting battle pets and toys. But yeah, I still haven't received a single um, classic character commission, dude. Not a single one. I guess you cannot customize them and like transmog them as much as you can do on retail, but still, dude, I kind of think that people put mad hours into classic. Like, why aren't they commissioning their characters there? It's crazy. Don't understand that. But now regarding enjoying the goofy stuff, I remember doing it on whenever it was uh what's the word? Current content, basically. Whenever it was live. And then you just see how that kind of transformed into Garrison stuff. Like, easily, you can easily see how they went from one to another. Might try when they launch Wall 2 updated graphics. You know what's crazy is that, like, not a single person who plays WoW thinks that the graphics are outdated or anything. Like, you literally play the game and it just... I don't know. It's not like you close eyes on terrible graphics. Even in Classic, it just doesn't feel bad. I don't know how. I guess it's just like from the outside, when I don't think this seems like foreign to you. You don't get how good it is. Graphics or its character? Definitely, definitely, bro. Classic might be outdated, but it's definitely intentional. Yeah, I mean, that's on purpose. And dude, like, if you play it, you actually... Like, it doesn't feel outdated, it feels unique. You know? It's like pixel art. You don't say that, oh, pixel art so low res. No, you gotta... You see the appeal of it if it's good. Don't need to see my panda in 4K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, panda. But you might be right back in a minute. Streamer missing post cats. It's kind of supposed to have that nostalgic appearance. Oh, of course, of course. That's like huge for them not to, mm, not to miss their art style along the way, for sure. And also, like, what's like a better alternative? What do you even imagine as of like being better? Something realistic looking? No, dude, hell no. Like it's perfect. I don't even know what you like expect for it to be, if not that. I mean, the retail is like the way they improve it, like bit by bit, animation by animation. It's perfect. Look at Final Fantasy, bro. Like it looks just so. I don't even know how to say, but like in my mind, it looks so much worse. Like 10 times worse. Oh, I didn't even clock that. Wonder, you get what you did to me, bruv? Wow, I didn't even realize that thing. So, past couple of days, I meant to do a YouTube video, my first ever YouTube video, and it would be titled 150 artworks I did this year, and I would be going over all my art, explaining it, and like kind of commenting on it and showing it to people. And the reason I was postponing doing that is I was actually finishing the 150 of art, and I was thinking like, what should that be? One of them, the one that I was most likely going for is this Zaltaf portrait, right? So it was going to be either that or maybe the Night Elf commission, which I also really liked, or maybe this, right? Also a pretty good looking piece that I have to finish. It would be I'm on 149, and guess none of those wins the slot. It's this. It's the piece for you, Wonder. It is the piece for you that is 150th and it is gonna make it into my video. Wow. That's actually quite something. Yeah, there are gonna be 2 pieces that I've done for you in that video. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to be doing that. I'm just going to be going over, yeah, kind of like a yearly recap. You put it well, Xaden. Best for last? Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking like I was thinking that I would like briefly go over every single piece, maybe tell a little story. Maybe I'm like telling what a commissioner asks from a given art, like you know, stuff like that. And then I realized that it's like literally 150 sorry, different artworks, bro. Imagine even if I do 1 minute of a review of every single art, which is, you know, very little time for an artwork that took me like hours upon hours. It would be 2.5 hours. If I was to do only that, it would be 2.5 hours. Imagine, that's nuts. I don't know if I'll be able to sit there for 2.5 hours and just comment on my own art. So I'm thinking some pieces would be like literally 2 words and then moving on. Or there'll be like multiple parts to it or like something, like I'll have to figure it out. Best 10 out of 1. No, 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 no. Dude, you don't get like, that's the whole point, right? I need to be like, hey, look guys, I'm way more productive than you are. You know, it's the message. It's the dominance that I'm setting up over people. Hey, Vibes. Where's Vibes? Probably UK. Play Timeless for hour 140. Nah, I mean, dude, well, like, that's just all over the place. That's kind of not a well-prepared idea. That's the whole point, that it's like, you know, that's a lot of fucking art. And honestly, it's more than 150 already. Because remember, I also did that, so it's like 150 that I posted. Hold on, all that I guess I intended to post them, but I didn't post every single one of them. There were a couple that I didn't even intend to post, like the VTuber that I did for that streamer, for Simon. 2 book covers. Oh, even the piece that I did for Dragon. Remember, like a anime stream commission. Maybe there were others that I forgot. The Just Cat VTuber, exactly, bruv. Maybe there were others that I forgot. No, that doesn't seem so. So yeah, it's like 140 commissions. 141 commissions and 150 like artworks overall. You get it, right? Like, it's nuts. Only 9 personal pieces per year. Not counting personal ones? Sorry. Shit, bro. Not counting personal ones. Do you want to hear the comparison of my previous year? 88 pieces previous year. Oh, bro, that's so much less than previous year actually, though. Because I see that I count fucking sketches in there. Could you add a little crackle in the claws? Yeah, of course. Yeah, like self-portraits, fan arts, sketches. Yeah, previous year was all over the place, bro. Wow. It's crazy how much I've like improved this year. It's actually incredible how much how much better this year has been. Like, I really like grinded hard when it comes to art and everything else in my life. if this done later, but could you draw her giving... Wow, a standard EO charter comment. Nice one, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be done later, like, please, don't worry. Shit. Does the EO talk about giving birth? I saw one guy asking for that and like got immediately banned, like in like split of a second. He was not pro-life. You think it's that? Bro, it's actually wild. Like, if somebody unironically asks for that, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's real. I don't think that anybody like unironically says that. But if that's true, it's disgusting. Yes, Korean, they hate giving birth. Yeah, EO is an artist here on Twitch. Like a Korean, a very popular art streamer. Goes by EO58. Many commissions, normal line art. We're gonna get back to line art vibes. Don't worry about it. It's in my 2025 New Year resolutions for sure. We get big stream in line art, but like I can't afford it for now. We gotta grind art in. Will Pira cosplay line art, moving with Mel, make a Booba VTuber, do 169 commissions? That is actually pretty up there. I don't know about Vulpira cosplay, but everything else is pretty accurate. Your birthday? Oh, you're gonna have a birthday? Wait, again? Refer over your entire body. I shaved on it today, guys, like before the stream, just for you. So I don't have to give off too much before revive. Hello, Diana. Raid is here, yo. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're running stream commissions today, or like quick commissions. 6 hours per piece. This being 4th hour for this. That's how it's going. I have to do a lot of illustrations. People commissioned me a bunch of art to finish before Christmas, and that's what we're working on now. All WoW characters. How did your stream go, Diana? What were you up to? How does one make a VTuber? Well, I don't know how to make a PNG tuber. it's like just a image that kind of how to even say that? It like moves. It detects you speaking, and then it moves accordingly to like make it look like it's the thing speaking. If I do just like a color dodge later on top. Was sleepy painting Barre from Elden Ring to just relax and paint something from my mental health. Yo, nice. I always appreciate doing that. That's always a good idea. Painting for fun is really good. Yeah, I'm also giga sleepy. Also super sleepy, but have no choice but to pump. The Elden Ring pieces in the works now? Nice. Nice. Elden Ring art sounds like something that I would definitely be interested in doing myself if when I was playing the game. Also looks like medieval fantasy like. Very reminiscent of WoW, for sure. No corporate work until the new year? Wait, so you're saying you chill in vibes? Oh wow. What you gonna do? What's your plan? Lax and delves. Vibes, my sister told me that being in Malaysia would be 210, around 210 latency. And that is actually playable, I think. Especially for WoW hardcore, so maybe you want to be continuing, I guess. 24/7 delves. No, I have a season that compensate for high ping like other MMOs. I have no idea, friend. It's just a case of me having to move like half of the world, where people usually play on like a different regional server, and obviously, you know, I wouldn't move my account from like you're unable to move accounts in WoW, so I'll literally have to create a new one, which I wouldn't do ever. Because like the one that I have, I've been playing on it since 2014. Playable but 300 plus is rough. 210. 210 is manageable, I guess. Two tens, okay. And that's also her on like Wi-Fi. So like if I have like cable, it'd probably be even better. Loading delays annoying. Will you play the characters we made again? Wait, the one that we made for hardcore? Hell yeah. What do you mean? Like I wanted to continue on them for a while, but it's just yeah, fives like TLDR. There might be like fucking 9-hour streams nowadays just because of how many stream commissions I've gotten. And because I have to finish them before Christmas too. People actually paid extra for the urgency of those, so like I can't be fucking around, you know? It's playing Overwatch on 150 ping. On 150, a first-person shooter, I guess it's... Yeah, that sounds miserable. Like, I would never play League on, like, more than 100 ping for sure. Merry fucking Christmas, hell yeah. Hell yeah, vibes. Yeah, we gotta work. I actually enjoy this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's urgency, yeah, it's like a lot of work, and I don't really like feeling rushed. But at the same time, I like that, you know, my work is important for someone. Imagine, like, people treat my art as a present for their like friend, or I don't know, mom, dad, like a dying dog. Like, it's a thing that they appreciate enough to gift it to somebody for Christmas. That's fucking incredible. Makes me feel like I'm not as relevant as I actually am in real life. Present from me to me. Why, that somehow sounds so depressing. Plus years for drawing, 20 for painting. Yeah, bro, that's nuts actually. And it's so obvious too, like the difference, right? It's not a coincidence. It's not like, oh, today is Thursday though. No, bro, it's fucking real. And what's crazy about that is that just think about how much more skilled I am in paintings and how much more effort I put into paintings. Like, those are hours upon hours of like hard work and already like settled routine, right? Like, I know what I'm doing here, right? And it's so much less attention from people. It's nuts. So you know what I even did? That's gonna be funny. You guys are gonna enjoy this. So what I did is I put a thumbnail, like a different thumbnail, on just my stream. And watch this. So this stream, the drawing stream, used to have less views than this one, than the painting one. I changed the thumbnail. Over a couple of days, it got more views. Literally, this one used to have like 50, and this had 80. Now this has 110, this had 94. Only because there, like, here's line art and here's painting. It is wild, bro. What is it with people going after the line art and not enjoying the paintings? Bro, I literally, I got into their head. I'm uh, I'm experimenting on those people. It's like I have them in my lab and I'm like trying out different ingredients on those guinea pigs, and like they give different results. Hey Arif, you know, saying you did love seeing painting a lot more. I do kind of get it, but at the same time, like, let's say before I started art and you were trying to explain it to me, I would think like, oh, I get it, but it's kind of like a preference thing and the difference should be negligible. Bro, no, it's like twice as much of a request for twice as much of an interest to watch drawings when it comes to, like, compared to paintings. And complete the opposite to what people want to commission. I've never gotten like a commission to draw something. I mean, fairly enough, I don't really post much drawings, right? I don't really do much line art. But I've never even gotten like anything, any requests to that. It's crazy. So people want paintings for themselves, but they don't want to watch people paint. Change the title after a few hours too. I think you're talking about the feature where the thumbnail changes. One page liner from what? I don't know. Actually, you know, maybe if I streamline art for a while and it gets real popular and shit, maybe I'll open that kind of like a commission. You think that'd be cool? I mean, if I present that like very, very well, I'm thinking, imagine like uh almost like a list from like an old paper looking, and then there is kind of like texture and there are drawings on it. That might be cool. No, having a draw saves money on toothpaste. 50%, saving up to 50% on not brushing your upper row of teeth. I don't know if I like this. It'll be very inconvenient now. Is some wrist pain. They'd be ruining my workflow for sure. Feeling less anxious with the commissions lined up? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't particularly want to do many stream commissions, honestly. Like, I kind of felt like focusing more on single pieces. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's still good practice. I just have to get in the rhythm of doing them. Uh, what you did to the end? Do what you did to the end of the last ones. I'm thinking that for now I'm gonna like kind of go hard on them, and then I'm thinking like maybe January. Yeah, closer to the start of the January, I'll try to space them up with drawings and kind of get my drawings going, drawing streams pumping, and you know, kind of do stream commissions slowly, just one by one, not rushing them. That's the idea. The baiting thing is actually nuts. Like when you really think about it, like why do people really not like? And also, that's not entirely true, right? It's not like nobody watches them from. It's not like nobody watches people who paint. It's just like nobody watches me paint. Meanwhile, there are art streamers who get kind of okay viewers painting, even painting like similar stuff to what I do, which is, you know, then I'm left with no answers but like what to get down on myself. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 2 years of my streaming soon. Yo, that is probably worth a video on its own as well. Celebrate? I don't know. I don't even know what date it is. It's probably like 20 something. With number 115 or somewhere? Where? Wait, what do you mean? How's 150 related? 150 is the amount of art I did this year, and 2 years is the for how long I've been streaming. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not even sure what to do for the stream video. I guess what would be helpful just to tell people about the experience if they are going to start streaming themselves. It's kind of gonna be helpful. National music? No, that's Moonglade. Yeah, I'm thinking more just like telling how it went, how much money I made, in brackets none, how much people were watching me, how did it went, like everything about that, everything that people who are looking to start to stream, especially the art, are going to be interested in hearing. Did you consider Patreon at one point? Yeah. But only once I have something valuable to provide there. Hopefully next year. 20 people 2025. Patreon 2025 for sure. Dude, 2025 is gonna be my year. I'm gonna I like the number to 20 and then you have 25 afterwards. And if you combine that, it's gonna be 45. It doesn't really mean much, it's not supposed to mean anything, but it's definitely my year. I can feel it. Remember it, right? Okay. You don't even need to remember it, you're just gonna see. Gonna be YouTubing, gonna be streaming, gonna be doing Patreon, traveling the world. Oh yeah. This year was the preparation year. We've been getting ready. We've been getting everything set up. We've been getting you guys nice and warm and loose for what's gonna happen next year. Oh my god, it's gonna be incredible. When you watched it for like 5 months, such a short time with your besties, yeah. Imagine, it doesn't take long to become best friends. Almost family now. Almost family. Remember how many delves we did together? How many levels we got on hardcore? Oh yeah. We've been through some tough times. 2 exactly. 2 whole delves. I mean that's more than people do on average, right? That's more than Trunk did all his life. We gotta be proud of ourselves. How many master spells exactly? Think about it, like it's been a journey for sure. Not only ask about how many she actually did, because she actually did a couple, remember? Memoir Wonder? You've delved? No way, dude. No way you've delved. You didn't even buy the new expansion, you said. You've been playing GTA RP. I remember. You didn't know the achievements in those? Oh yeah, me neither. Although I started doing that, but then I abandoned. I don't know, I'm really not in the game. I would have played hardcore if you 5 sets, thought of what I would have done. But as I said, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I think it's time. It's time to really grind. If we have to starve ourselves of entertainment, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. It's time. It's my grand opening. 10-0 was the last time I played. Oh. Oh shit. So did you not like the War Arena, bro? Like what happened? Where did you go wrong? Time? Oh yeah. Time gets us all, brother. I feel ya. I feel ya. That's why we are team. That's why we are team all the time. You don't have time for games. Dude, I have a friend who's making a YouTube channel about... did I tell that you guys? He's making a YouTube channel about his AI tool that he's making. He's programming this like AI thing that is powered by ChatGPT that allows you to like search for content on YouTube and gives you like an essay of what given content means. And he's sending me like all the graphs and analytics, like, oh look, like this video got like 2K views and stuff. I'm like, damn, that's cool, but it really gets me motivated to do videos too. Hence game, yeah. I mean, it's not a generative AI. I guess it's like searching for information. Do you tell him you bully AI users? No, but I'll have to tell him that for sure. Or he's making like video like a video per day. He puts a lot. He like works night and day doing that. That's all that he does. He got addicted to uploading to YouTube. When is it again? Is it 21st of December, Fives? I feel like I asked you. I probably asked you like 5 times when your birthdays, and I hope you don't hate me for it. You'd be totally justified to do so, but I hope you don't. Like, let's be honest, you don't remember when my birthday is either, right? So you're cool. You're cool here. A takeaway? You're planning on a takeaway? I know you're a come on. Okay, let's see. Wonder probably doesn't know my birthday, right? And why would he? So you see, it's perfectly fine, you know. And I'm not mad at him, right? Fives, like I love you the way you are. You're perfectly fine, man. You don't need to know my birthday. C5s, so don't be mad at me. People don't remember birthdays and not serious people. That is actually a good punch. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like being late, right? It's just not serious. It's just not professional. I definitely get what you mean by that, Trunk. I totally, completely agree with you there, bro. My granddad's is same day as mine. Yeah, also, I don't even call my grandparents on their birthdays anymore. Actually, neither do they. Hold on a sec. I felt bad there for a second, but come to think about it, they don't give a fuck about me either, eh? And they only have 2 grandchildren, but I have 3 grandparents. So I'm technically more important. So they should be interested in like investing time into calling me on my birthday, but they don't. Oh, those old bastards. I see. I see. Well, hey, let's see who will be able to not call other person for longer, hey? Let's play the long game. They were there when you were born. So what? So, what are you gonna be holding this against me? They should remember it? Yeah. I don't even know my parents' age to this day. I think it's like 51, 52 something. Dude. Could have been at least born in the same fucking year or something to make it easier for me to recognize, like... What are they thinking, that I'm an Einstein to like memorize all the numbers they have there? You were saying, Troy, that it's even worse on their part. Yeah, they're not even cool. I guess maybe, what if they did it super smart? They don't call me on purpose, so I don't feel bad about not calling them. So it's like caring for me, for not being ashamed for not caring for them. So that's like, wow, that's very kind of them. Or maybe they're just too old and they just fucking forgot, which is also very likely. I'm just really not sure how you can be, like, as a young adult, how you can be involved in your grandparents' lives. Like, your life is so different. It's either gonna be a chore you seeing them, and always forced upon you, or you're just not doing it. Like, I don't. I haven't seen any of them for. I haven't seen one grandparents for, I think, like 3, 4 years, and others for 2. Hmm. Mine rolled there. Well, I miss them so much, really. Last time I saw mine was the funeral of the. Oh my god, bro. Damn. I'm afraid that, once they're gone, I'm gonna miss them. But at the same time, I don't think I've ever missed anybody in my life. So I'm not sure if that's like even an emotion that I'm capable of using. Miss your sister? I mean, not really. Not really. That's the thing. Even her. And if I don't miss her, then like. First of all, not yet. We haven't seen each other well in like. It's been less than 2 weeks, okay? Second is that I'm like busy, right? And I don't know how you can miss somebody and be busy at the same time. Big Soviet man. Yeah. Hey, Dragontas. Yo, I hate sunshine. Strong Tovarich today? What's that? Ugh. Maybe I just don't realize how much I miss people until I realize that, and then it's too late. That's deep. So Dragontas, we've been thinking why people prefer watch drawings instead of paintings. Do you have anything to add to that mystery? Learned my dad died like a year later, and I was like, oh, okay. What the fuck? I mean, you must have not been close, though, I assume. Prefer to watch you paint? Yeah, but like, what about the majority of like other people, though? This is Surmar. This is actually not, but although this sounds very Suramarish. What? This sounds like Surmar for sure. That's what I also thought. This is still Moonglade. Other people are too slow to paint like EO. His paintings are also pretty cool though. I mean, yeah, this is 100% Surmar. I think this guy is like messing with us when it comes to his titles. Yeah, I spent enough time in Surmar to know what that is. Paint, exclamation mark. Okay, it's okay, I'm painting. Sorry. That's so Surmar, yeah, of course. This guy's messing with us. Should we listen to Barons? That's where we would be with vibes if we were gaming. Although, I assume it's gonna be this pure despair when it comes to the music. Went to Barons. Dude, we were following a guide and we went to like the troll starting zone and started killing centaurs there. And then we were supposed to go back to Brill. But yeah, we've been... eventually we would have made it to Barons. Everybody does, I guess. Dude, you see, like, I heard that Surmar music, right? And I was like, damn, I have memories questing there. And it was great. Like, I just remember that, and it's such a strong positive memory, right? Like, right? And here I'm talking about, like, giving up gaming completely. And I'm just not sure. Like, what do I do then? Looking good so far, thank you, Swishy. We're almost done here, we have 1 hour left on this piece. Listening to BFA music earlier was feel strong, man. Yeah. But you know what? It feels like there was less and less of that over time. And I'm not sure if it's me or if it's the game. Because, like, there is no feels good man to anything Dragonfly related. Like, fucking nothing. Actually, I found that expression to be, like, no. I guess the, what was it called? The last zone, the Ligma Dream was not bad. But then I just liked the music from it, and I like completely didn't like the vibes or anything. Usually I listen, it kind of like it reminds me of the time of my life and what I was up to. Maybe it's more about the life and the game itself. Hey, Acid. You're all drinking water? I have sparkling water. It's, you see, it's called Barjomi. It's from the one region of Georgia. I drink it all the time. I don't know, I used to hate sparkling water. But this one, you know, mineral water is like salty and sparkling. This one is like that, but kind of like less and more at the same time. So it feels actually really good. I drink it all the time. Have new frogs beware? Oh, sure. Actually, speaking about new frogs, I didn't add them. I'm really sorry. Like, how many days it's been and I still haven't added the new frogs. I'm gonna ask you guys if you remember that, like to remind me of to add the frogs to the collection. I know it's inexcusable, but at the same time, like I can't do anything. I just forget, and I can't do it midstream too. It's impossible. Oh, are those Fubus frogs? Yeah, she's my frog competitor. Okay, not now, guys. Remind me of it later. And stop at me, please. Stop tagging me. I get the notification. Stop misbehaving, guys. Oh my god. Bro, why now? Remind me of it later, please. It's okay, it's okay. I'm on the tab now. Dude, I swear, me trying not to play WoW so I can do more art and listening to the WoW music and watching like WoW videos and WoW streams. It's like somebody who's like type 2 diabetes and super obese and addicted to food trying to lose weight and sitting like in front of a donut and a cake. That's what I'm doing to myself. Going to get my hair done now. Hey, let's go, Fipes. Hey, Mel. Get a shortcut. Girls with short hair are super hot. Bring a pack of cigarettes in front of Chase Morris trying to quit day one. Yeah, like exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm doing to myself. Getting Bob caught? Please do, that's like that's the best one. Yeah, man, how's it going, brother? You chilling today? Oh, you're gonna be revealing the secrets now? Let's go, man. Let's go. Secrets time. Dude, my wrist is killing me. What happened? Did not know. Imagine the time where I actually need to grind. People relying on me. I have a deadline, and the wrist be killing me. Oh no way. Not now. We gotta be big problems if that actually continues. Somehow wrist pain is actually worse on the stream than off stream. Maybe I can somehow blame you guys for it. What you doing with my wrists while I'm on stream? Manager allowed they are done might tonight to what? Got the courage and got myself a commission. It's a D&D party. Hey, let's go. From whom? Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear that. Got the courage. A little. Friends. Everybody's someone else's friend. Hey, Patella, you. Low metal people. Yeah. I mean, that's a WoW character done in like in likeness of a Warhammer style people, I guess. The only dragon people I don't like are WoWs because I don't like their proportions. Prefer bulky dragon people, bulky robust. I used to think that too, dude, before I actually started playing one myself. And I actually like new WoW dragons now too. But I definitely get where you're coming from. You're reading Warhammer books at work? Hey. I remember reading a couple of Warhammer books, but they felt so pointless, you know? They never told any, like, maybe it was, of course, I don't remember what books there were, but it always felt like it was not like a complete story, it was just like a little piece of what happened with people in that universe, you know? Where, like, group of uh, Space Marine gym bros were traveling through space and then warp struck and they got teleported to like a demon realm and they were fucking with people in the demon realm and then something came around too because somebody attacked the demons and like they were describing all the horrors and how they were fucking with the demon people and you know it's like a lot of stuff for a 12-year-old me to process but just kind of pointless in general because they all kind of just die in the end. One thing I know about Warhammer is the Hot Battle Sisters or something. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get commissioned to paint those. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Boss makes a million, I make a dime, that's why I read Yuri on a company time. Hmm, nice. Very wise of you. Oh, Wonder, you should make your panda a sister of battle too. You need swords. Everything you need. For team break time, give myself some tea or something. Stop. What's going on? By the way, for a second, chat's host bugging out. Right, we have a little less than 1 hour to finish this, I think. Shoulders went a little crazy. But other than that, I'm kinda enjoying the piece so far. Maybe you just gotta bring more consistency of light in there. Already got 31? Yeah, dude, actually, I've gotten a lot. A lot of people, yes. I mean, not everybody has paid, but yeah. Like, I'll be adjusting that. And also, like, you know, new people also messaging. It's... This time it's kind of got a lot of attention somehow. Even though the post itself hasn't done that crazy, my latest pieces on Twitter have done really, really poorly, so I was actually quite afraid that it's gonna be not a lot. $31,000 total earning. Yeah, bro, erase 1 0 there and you're good. Erase 1 0 minus, what is it, like PayPal fee, like 7%, or like what, 10%, 13%, I don't remember. Yeah, do some additional calculations, dude, on the fees, and we're talking. Yeah, bro, imagine if I was getting 1K per piece like that. I would definitely not be feeling sleepy right now. I would be like on adrenaline, pumped. If you were American, you have to report those earnings to the IRS. I mean, as a non-American, you gotta do that too. But it's just that they don't tax your the earnings that are outside of the country, which is actually crazy in my mind. Like, why do they not do that? What's the point of only taxing something that is being earned within the country? Yeah, I just don't get it at all. But you know, thank you for that. Will you pay Mel rent? Well, Mel's probably renting out his place for dirt cheap, bro. Like 300 buckles, and you get to get his apartment. It has no shower though, and a feast-sized cockroach family in the like near the couch, but it's okay. There's this one person on YouTube who I cannot read their name, because it's in Chinese hieroglyphs or something. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, maybe that's that actually might be Japanese or Chinese. One of my earnings for Carsy's aviation company. Nice. The fuck? Carsy's aviation. Dude, we haven't seen Carsy in years. Where is the guy? I kinda miss him, not gonna lie. Although last time he was like he was here, he wasn't really that active or anything. He was being a dick to me. And I don't know, not like I miss him that much. When they make money with my book, surely. I think if things like books, comics, manga, stuff like that, it's almost like you almost never make it with the first one. You gotta like do, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, and then kind of you start making it. One of them has to go viral, and then all of them get like recent sales and shit. I mean, kind of like with art too. Learning how to carve a house. Wow. Good poetry book? No. You're going strong? Yeah, of course. I mean, it hasn't even been 3 hours, and realistically, I gotta do 6 today. I don't know, it's 8 p.m. already. I don't know if I will be able to, yeah, I don't know, but you know, we gotta work hard. It's time. It's time, man. It's time we grind for once. Realistically, what else I have to do, right? Just gotta chill out and paint. Or fine, let me sit down and watch Metal Fall once more. So based on what you've been saying, one, right, I assume you have like kind of more active and more chilling phase of your work. Make sure machine works and making sure mold doesn't get filled with scrap. Hmm. That's a very physically tough job, it sounds like. You guys who process the thing, my usual job is more physically taxing than then again I did it alone. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to the next art I'm going to be doing. It's gonna be a happy cow, and I already like I'm just mentally thinking about like composition and the idea for the piece. I want for the chicken in the cow's backpack just going wild. And it's going to be a nice little contrast between just their crazy little chicken going wild and a big cow being like all smiley and like calm and happy. And I imagine it holding flowers, you know, like shit like that. That's gonna be pretty. Definitely such a huge contrast to this piece to imagine. Drawing skull, spikes, and blood, and next piece being just cow chilling, holding flowers. And... Now glowing eyes look? Hmm. Honestly, I didn't even like consider that being different. Or didn't even think about it. Do you want some ice? I'm just usually not a fan of glowing ice. But if you want to, of course, you can get them in. The guys do have them. She sorta doesn't on the reference, or I guess it gets darkened by the helm. In the dressing room, at least, that's how it works. Well, we can get them if you want, dude. It's not a problem to me. It's up to you. It's just I kind of didn't feel the need for them. Because I kind of liked how it was empty, you know? It felt a little creepier like that. But I like these eyes too. This is also not that bad. You like empty more? I'll keep these around for now. Maybe do two different versions at the end. No, that's still Baron's. 2 hours of Baron's playlist. Wow. That's quite something. Except Barrens is like the desert zone for the Horde. That is like for early levels where people technically spend a lot of time. For like one zone, it's vast. It's very boring because it's just like a wasteland with like cats and horses going around and like wheel wars. And it's massive, and it's just like this little boring. Actually, I wouldn't say the music is boring, but it's definitely not very eventful. Did you see a new comic about Wintervale? I haven't. I have seen screenshots from it with its wacky art style, which I absolutely adore. I haven't seen the thing. I'm usually not into like Warcraft comics or novels. It's actually strange. I probably should be into those, right? I'm a guy who does WoW art, right? So I should be into that. Maybe I gotta fix that. Lore? I mean, I do know, like, the overarching thing about the lore. I don't know, like, super specific stuff, right? I mean, actually, the amount of goddamn content that I watch, I'm pretty sure I know quite a lot. But that's kind of the thing with it, right? Like, if I was watching somebody do, like, a full review of that comic, I probably would be aware of it. But on my own, get out of my way and watch it, I don't know. Shown Bane and Hamilton female together in a rather close romance angle. Shit. High mountain sex. I mean that's. I'm not sure if that has like any crazy lore applications for the future. Maybe it's you think it's last Titan leaked? Is there a baby who's gonna be the last Titan? I actually never had a Tauren character, but they're kind of cool. Like, especially now when I see people play them on classic, they kind of look poggers. They look goofy if you were to like look into them or paint them, but damn, you remember them from Warcraft 3? The goddamn Taurens with the huge like goddamn tree on their back, or whatever, the massive ass totem. And they looked cool. Maybe if I played one, I would understand the aesthetic. Hearthstone gives WoW characters so much more character. Hearthstone, you say? Uh, it just makes them goofy. Like, it's not difficult to make something more characteristic than it's just goofy. Kind of Hearthstone doesn't take itself seriously, I guess that's why it's successful at that, because it's easy. Hey guys, remember you were suggesting me that one software, I guess a website, where it's pretty much a document that you correct online, and you suggested for me to do the stream commission line in that manner. So I would just like log people there and they'll be able to log in and like see who's like where they are on the line. Does anybody remember that? Like what was suggested? I don't remember if I saved the website or not. But I kind of was thinking about implementing that for this season of stream commissions. Cause like, wouldn't it be great if you were just able to check where you at? Pants feel kind of off, though it looks fine. I used to recall seeing kind of what you call it, plates. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. But they're they're like on the sides. I mean, you're actually right. For me, they just merged with the glove, so I just completely missed that. Yeah, but did you burn her up? No, no worries. You're right. Really sure if they necessarily add that much though, but definitely add them. When the pants be moved to the birth process, yeah, but that's the Patreon version though. Yeah, a day, a minute, bro, to get access to that. Oh yeah. Well, no worries, Wanderer. Like it's almost done. Like I'm like maybe 5 minutes from calling it done at this point because ran out of time. But yeah, I'll send you the final. I'm, however, not done with the stream though, because there is a little more to do today. We will at least start on it. We'll see how it goes. I doubt I will stream for another 3 hours, but I mean that'll be good. No, get me wrong. Yeah, of course, my man. You're welcome. Thanks for commissioning me, and thanks for joining the stream too. It's been a pleasure for sure. I really enjoyed both pieces I got to do for you. Like as I said, like it's Warhammer stuff to mix with Warcraft. That's my jam, and I'm really glad that I have an opportunity to do that and explore that area for you. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hey bro, next year we're aiming for 200 pieces, right? Let's see how many of those will be for you. Is all I'm gonna say. Let's see how many of those are gonna be for you. Gonna be the 200th? Nice. Yeah, Mappa, this one was 150, so I'm like 200. I very, very doable, my man. I'm even thinking like, what if 1 month I'll get so out of control that I'll actually do a challenge of 30 pieces per month. As if I'll do like one stream commission a day. A better Warcraft character commissioning with my world. Yeah, that's the thing. This time for stream commissions I allowed not WoW characters, but only like an extra fee. And I think a couple of people who were interested in not a WoW character, they kind of got turned off by an additional fee for that, which I can understand for sure. In Season 2, you might get influx of Goblin commissions with the Goblin raid. Bro, that would be the first Goblin commission I am to do. I haven't done a single one yet. I've drawn a Goblin as of like part of a bigger piece, but never a standalone. Never a standalone guy. Even a gnome made it. I remember a Zandalari Troll, I think I've never painted. I think I've never painted a commissioned female undead either. That undead dude. I've painted a couple of undead guys, like male undead characters. Actually, quite a few, to be honest. And I always enjoyed them. They also give out this like Warhammer creepy, more like mature vibe, more dark fantasy vibe. Net and regular troll best races. I don't really vibe with the regular troll. I like Zandalari troll a lot, and actually there is a commission of a cool looking regular troll that I got. Although I think they're not an urgent one, so we will be seeing them soon. Not before Christmas, that's for sure. Do a commission of my character and the wife? Wait, who's the wife? Pipes? Hey yo. Bad posture, hunchback thing. Dude, I like the deep squat that troll males go into whenever they stand around. That's actually cool. Like, I really vibe with that. The NPC who reduces your M plus keystones. Oh, the panda? Yeah. Do you go to her that much? Over Suffering from success, upgrading keystones by too much. You plan to make canon into the novel? Damn. Okay. You ran with it. That's cool. Is it long from getting done, by the way? How like one percentage of finished it is? Wait, is there even a thing about novels, or is it like completely? Isn't it completely okay for them to be ongoing, and people reading them like new chapter every week or so? Just thought of that, kind of like mangas. Eight out of 9. Oh, so you're almost done? And God's 3 out of... Wait, what do you mean by that? 3 out of 7? What did you get 3 out of 7? Right, I think we're done here, no? Close to half... Oh, okay. Sure. Do we need the lighting? I'm not sure. So there are eyes and no eyes version. Actually, both kind of rock. Looking good? Yeah, I like this a lot. Alright, let's do... Let's sign it up. Soon I'll have to get used to type 2025. Yeah, I mean, I'll save 2 versions. You know. Oh, right. Good. Save as... Yeah, 150 of artwork. Look to here. Wow. Okay, now let's save the I version too. Which one do you want, Wonder? I guess I'm giving you both. It's okay. Just export separately for commissioners and for myself to draw to post rather. Right, in the last one. Okay. So are we actually going with the cow now? That's gonna be real fun. Yeah, Wonder. Thank you too, man. Alright. Can't wait to finish this, but it seems like it's gonna be at least after Christmas when I get to finish my Zelda portrait. And these pieces too. And this one, it's so nice. But I love working on this the most. Alright, so let's just jump straight into the next one. Okay, why not? So what I'm thinking is that cow. Oh, she's wearing a dress too, and she's like, you know, the cow milkers too. Oh my god, bro, that goddamn artwork. This goddamn artwork. I mean, if you're painting a cow, if you're not painting milkers to her, you know that you're not doing something right. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Goddamn chicken on her back. Wow, dude. With a pant too. Good. Quite a revealing dress too. Wow. Her ass is revealed. This will be like we'll look at this maybe. Trying out kind of like a little new way of sketching. You might ask me why. Wasn't I fine with lasso tool and the painting right away? I was, but I kind of want to like, you know, I want to spice it up. Let's just say that. And also, maybe this method works better for figuring things out as you go, like kind of improvising and then bouncing off your ideas, where lasso tool and straight like painting kind of relies on you more already knowing the idea. And I definitely don't know the idea here, bro. I'm jumping in here raw. You're rushing, okay? It's Christmas time, guys. But this piece gonna be far, I'm telling you already. Ready for some milkers? Oh yeah. And I want for her to hold like a big thing of flowers. Because why not? That's what I'm thinking. Why not, eh? And the chicken here. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to paint the chicken. What do you want to do with the chicken? I was thinking like a crazy expression. Oh yeah. Alright, hold on, team. Let me do a little break first before I continue on this. Gonna let you observe the unposted portrait yet. Right, team. Be right back. A. Right. What's in chance? Let's continue. I'm so bored of the parents. What do we have here? Mulgore. Oh shit. Yo, that would be actually quite fitting, wouldn't it? Okay, let's explore Mulgore and these artwork. Let's go. Let's continue, dude. I'm being distracted and bombarded with fucking Ligma messages from my family. Shit, I don't want to talk to because like they're just. They're not up to anything good, okay? Just want to be left alone and draw. Not be disturbed. Like, why do people get into fucking conflicts with each other? Why do people, I don't know, talk shit? Can't they just all sit down, draw, and like, play video games? Or just what? What if you actually paint her not as fat as a Tauren? What if you paint her a little more fat? Maybe you wouldn't be right. Maybe people play Tauren to be fat. Like to kind of fall into this aesthetic. Like a little big character. It's also understandable. Or if you have eggs flying there too. The chicken just threw away all the eggs, bursting into anger. Why you ask me? Oh my. Birch? Yeah, that's as birch as it gets. Actually, I almost want for this to be more of a close-up than this, even. Let's see. More like this, perhaps? What are you thinking about that? Love the chicken. Let's actually start coloring with the chicken. Some advice? What's up? What kind of advice? Got a great job that I was wanted, but the pay is shit. Wait, you talking about the position in the 2 studio? And how's the pay is shit though? Like, Isn't it just a matter of you getting more and more clients over time, and then over time it'll get better? I also got a job for something with better money, but it's in healthcare. Oh shit. Is it like totally giga boring, or like how is it? Giga boring, only work 3 days a week? In healthcare, only 3 days a week? Well, maybe you should get it. It's only 3 days, and then the rest you can do. Do you have to quit it though? Can you not do them like at the same time somehow? Nursing, oh fuck. They're in different cities, oh. Hmm. I mean, it sounds like you have more than just like, if that's a creative job or not going on. Hmm. I don't know, man. You can see how I went for the creative job route, but at the same time, I haven't had a, like a better opportunity elsewhere. So it would be unfair for me to say, oh, like look what I did, right? Depends on how much you like tattooing too. I mean, honestly though, if you can survive on the tattooing thing, maybe it's worth sticking to it though. Because like, what's the point in having the job that you just don't like at all? Like, what's like actually what's the deal with that? Like, why would you even bother? And also, like, I don't know, man, maybe potentially tattooing is actually way, way, way more money than nursing. Get the clients going and everything, you know? Yeah, yeah, give it a go at least. Because you only you just got it. You gotta try at least. Actually, her neck should be kind of like more moved forward. Bro, these like torrents always confuse me with how they look. A little hunched. Yeah, well, they are kind of hunched. Maybe I guess they're just kind of forward a bit. Great legs. So maybe her face is just a little too big too. It's kind of better. Trying such a new approach, like trying to piece things together in color right away. It was like completely different from what I used to do. Like absolutely no setup, just going crazy right away. Dude, this piece looks quite fun actually, not gonna lie. Mulgore though doesn't really sound too fun. Dusk? I remember Dusk would be pumped, no? Or is it me? Hmm. Nice cock, dude. Yo, thanks, brother. Nice oiled up cock. That's what we're talking about. Is this a cow? Yeah. Yeah, that's a Tauren. They're like cow people. Dude, you're so behind on WoW lore, you need really to do some reading up. You been enjoying this piece so far, bro? Or no? I do really think that this one's gonna come out real good. Gonna look so different from what I usually paint too. More cow milkers? I think those are pretty fine, dude. I think those are quite on par with what you would call a cow milker. Actually, it would be wise to have her whole head on a separate layer. Because they're gonna be messing with flowers a lot, so I gotta be staying on top of those. Maybe making the head a little smaller again. Hmm. XDD cow, exactly. Very accurate. Well, it's just the creepy music. If you don't want to be playing creepy music on stream. Westfall, bro, all those like classic zones are kind of like giga boring, creepy perhaps. Tavern music, oh, that's always nice. Hold on, that is always nice. Remember, I haven't even heard some of them, or like I remember listening to this and figuring out that some of them are kind of, some of them sound new to me. To get the cock on a separate layer. Right now it's time to separate things to render them properly. What am I like? 1 hour? A little over 1 hour into this piece. You're looking crisp so far. Haven't even saved the piece. Yo, I'm kind of vibing with this, not gonna lie. Really, really enjoying this so far. What's that? Oh, where does it seem so small? Those are my sketches. How come do you guys like watching me do those way more than you watch me do these? They're so much more lively. Yeah, we're definitely coming back to drawing style, that's for sure. But yeah, be right back. Yo, we back. Oh, you know what's a great productivity tool? Just randomly, random rogue advice on how to be a little bit not less productive than you should have been. So just generally be bored and not excited about doing anything else but the thing that you want to do. Just like it's easier said than done, but like generally just appreciate the stuff that you do, or like not appreciate the alternatives you have to it. So I'm sitting here, right, and I'm streaming. It's not the first hour of stream today, right? It's been what, like 4.5 hours, and my wrist hurts. I'm kind of hungry, and nobody's even chatting, and it's kind of like, you know, I'm not listening to anything other than the fucking WoW Tower music that I've heard probably more times than I heard the voice of my mother in my life. You know, it's not that exciting. But then I think, like, what else do I do? And then I just try to picture all the other stuff that I can do in the most boring way. And yeah, you know, might as well stick around for another, like, half an hour or so. Really, very cute productivity tip. Because, like, what else is there to do, right? Anything else? Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, arting even more is actually a pretty alright idea. Love this chicken. Holy, it's so expressive. Shh, the chicken. Reading Wondrous Novel is actually kind of good. Damn. Hey people, nice call. Yo, thanks brother, you too. Yours too. Or, I mean, you get what I mean. Yeah, it's a quick Warcraft character commission, and what they have on their back, a back piece with like a chicken in it, or like a cock, I guess. And dude, I absolutely adore this back piece. I was trying to go for it myself, but then I kinda didn't want to game at that time. I was kind of focusing on my work and RL stuff, so I missed it. Now I cannot get it anymore. But damn, dude, is this a banger back piece. If you play WoW, you know. If you know, you know. Now we only get to paint it and enjoy it from the outside. You do both nowadays? What do you mean? You enjoy WoW and enjoy it from outside too? Do you already play WoW? Yo, nice. Nice. What do you play? Classic or retail? Yeah, I used to do the same up to like 2 weeks ago, I think. Last time when I did like some gaming. Classic one there, rogue PvP server. Oh sure. Damn. Oh, you're a gamer then. I've never been, like, I've never even leveled in Classic fully. I only did like a couple of levels on hardcore, that's all. I'm mainly a retail guy. Worry if all commissions too? Really, people? Hey. How does that go for you? Nice. Hey, we're colleagues at this, pretty much. I only do all commissions, like, for my... Almost like a year ago, I kind of decided to fully switch to WoW, because that's what I actually like painting and nothing else. And now I only paint WoW, and it's been great. Wait, now that I've been wondering, since like you're also like a WoW guy. Actually, hold on. Kind of rough trying to get some stable job and get stable pay. Too slow for commissions. Oh, really? It's been going great for me. I'm making a living doing commissions for like, at this point, a year, I guess. I mean, where I'm actually living completely on my own, completely independent, and it's been around like, more than half a year. Before that, I was kind of co-living. Dry and I are there at the moment. Nice, nice. It's nothing nutty or just a normal, you know, normal dry art. And what's the you're trying to get a stable job and a stable pay, like at what field? Also art related or just like anything else? Normal RP, dude. I mean, I'm also all for normal RP. I don't do not safe for work, but I don't judge people that do. Art, nice. Yeah, what kind of job are you aiming to land? What kind of position? I never even like tried to apply it anywhere, so I don't even know what people usually look for. I just by default assume that it's like nearly impossible to do so. Did not save work once, but do it again, but nobody asked since then. Oh, damn. I did not save work a couple of times whenever I was starting out 4 years ago. But then I quickly realized that I don't like it. It's just, I just don't vibe with it. I don't know, like waking up at 6 AM early in the morning and then drawing cocks. It's just, like, that's not what I usually, that's not how I view my life. Of course, it's kind of more challenging to make it as a safe for work artist, but I mean, so be it. Let's have it more challenging, but no cocks in the morning. Get a job developer, ID character design illustration. Cool. I mostly do illustration, and I decided to kind of go into content creation and entertainment route rather than working for a studio. Although working for a studio would probably be also nice. Go back to study routine, but WoW classic addiction is strong. Oh shit, dude, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Well, I know what it feels like, because before art I've been like only gaming pretty much and doing nothing else. But since I started arting, like it's just, I just cannot justify myself gaming that much. And it's been a constant battle. Like people who are regulars on the stream, they know how much I talk about this shit. You know, kind of like, do I play video game and do like art for extra 2 hours a day? Like, no matter the arguments, it's always arting. Like, it just... There is no way you don't art. If I were work till night and plays where I game at night. Yeah, actually phases is a good way to put it. I also almost like do all the shit on phases as well. I was gonna game for like maybe 3-4 months moderately, and then I would just not game for the next half a year. To be honest, the phases where I don't game and I just have so much time for everything else, work-wise, like life-wise, those phases feel much better than gaming ones. Whenever I'm gaming, I'm just ashamed of myself. I don't know, for like not being productive and stuff. Yeah, and it's like, it's a mental battle. You're almost saying to yourself, you know, it's okay, you know, you can... It's only like fucking 3-4 hours a day, it's even like nothing compared to actual gaming. And I'm still doing the work, I'm still doing everything, but then deep down, you know, you could have been doing more. And it's, I don't know, it's better to just not fucking game at all and to never feel this shame again. Not like I need to be extra more productive, honestly, but it's just... Fuck the shame. I feel like her head gotta be a little smaller. It's a little too small. Yeah, so that's why I'm finished one piece and immediately start another piece today. Just no break, just pumping. Wrist kinda hurts and it's almost 11 PM, so we'll have to finish this soon. Finish this session. Two line drawing for my test? Oh damn, really? I've been trying to do the opposite. I've been trying to do some line work recently. It's been fun, but I find myself actually sort of like painting the sketches instead of like actually doing lines, which I also like, and I'll just embrace it. Whatever leads to good results. Is it this? No, it's not that. Part of my old process when I started to explore more stuff. Yeah, of course, it's always helpful to do that. Throughout this year, I have changed my art style. Well, I would say so much and almost not at all at the same time. It still feels like my art, although I went like full circle from from like one approach to the other approach to then like back to the first one. I mean, I guess I'm kind of, yeah, I made a full fucking circle, dude. Just looking at my old art. I ended up at the art that I was doing in the middle of the previous year, which just obviously doesn't look really as much as that art. Like, it looks way better, way more like refined, detailed, everything's better, all the shapes, colors, values, everything's better, but yeah, I kind of went on a whole journey this year. You know what usually works is to just switch up your brush. I don't know, of course, how you work with your brushes. For me, I only use one brush like all the time. And you can see like this brush in particular that I'm using right now, I've literally painted, I think, with this like for 2.5 years. And only that brush. Like, I don't use any other like, you know, brushes for anything like sparkles, trees, backgrounds. Like, it's always this one brush. And just switching it up, it pretty much completely changes my workflow and like all the approach and how all the shapes look and everything. For example, mid this year I was working with, actually in the beginning of this year, January, I was working with a chalk textured brush. Dude, completely different look to all my art. Just like over literally one setting of the brush, just everything looks so much different. I mean, they had their pros and cons, but immediately, well, like, eventually, I switched back. Now you see me still working with this. Yes, if you just switch up your brush, if it works the same it does for me, it will do the thing. It will allow you to explore more, to try out different stuff and just feel fresh working. Especially if you have some pieces that are like 50% into work process, you like switch your brush, you commit to it, and then you notice yourself in a position where you have to literally repaint half of the piece just because it kind of doesn't suit the new brush look. Let's say if you go for like untextured the textures or vice versa, like it actually you'd have to change so much and it'd be like a very noticeable change. Maris, to focus on Hearthstone, can barely see brush strokes. I don't know. Oh shit. Have you done work for them? Dude, that's like my dream to do work for Hearthstone to like cards. I mean, obviously I'm doing like zero effort to ever work for them, but yeah, I like the dream. Check commissions, got it. Yeah, I hope one day to do art for them. Not, as I said, not really putting any effort at all towards it currently. Not really applying, not setting my portfolio. If I was to do it, I would first, I guess, like, I would first change up my style to fit more for Hearthstone, because now it's definitely, like, I'm not even trying to move in that direction. For example, the piece that I just finished, by the way. The one that I finished in 3rd hours of the stream is this. And this looks more like Warhammer art rather than Hearthstone art. Like, it wouldn't really serve Hearthstone purpose at all. It looks badass though, is what I like. If you did a couple of things, focus on the way in the way of doing things. I think so too. I think I wouldn't do too bad. I see some cards that look extremely sus, actually. Sus as of, like, not really that impressive, and then I just think to myself, and dude, like, if I wanted, I could have gotten it. But at the same time, like, it's just... So, I don't expect for it to be easy, right? So I would think if I was to change the art style, it would be a huge thing. Like, I would have to not only work hard for that, I would also have to kind of like, how do I really do it? Do I do it on the side? Do I continue commissions with my style? Do I, like, change everything up? And then, if I apply and they don't get me, then I gotta continue with that, and then apply again. And it's just like, I might as well focus on my own stuff, right? And maybe year down the line where I'm, like, more freed up and have more opportunities to do, like, I'll kind of go back and fulfill my dream of doing a card for them. That's kind of what I've been thinking. How's some music to feed the conversation, actually? Nice. So far I have, like, a different goal. I want to become, like, a more content creator type of shit, and I want to be, like, the most known Warcraft artist from, like, a community standpoint. Like, I want for every single RPer in the community, like, know me, have art from me, looking forward to getting art from me. Like, I want to be, like, I want to paint every single, like, I don't know, streamers or, like, content creators characters, so they have my art too, so I am covered there. I also have another plan of attack. What I have is that I've noticed that so on Wowhead you have class guides, right? And I was just like, when I was playing myself, I was looking up Preservation Evoker Guide, and they haven't had an artwork. Like, it has a little banner on top, and usually people use the art from the talent tree. But I was thinking, what if I actually message every single guide writer on Wallhead and be like, hey buddy, I actually painted, like, this spec. Like, feel free to use it. Bunch of add-ons are using AI art at the moment. Would be dope to have an actual artist working with some of them. What kind of add-ons you mean? Add-ons. See what I mean? Like for Wowhead, for example, you look up, like, guide from, like, Destruction Warlock, and you see my art there. And then you look up, like, guide for, like, a Restoration Druid, and you see my art there, and you recognize the art style. And that's what I mean. Like, I gotta fucking conquer the whole field. Game add-ons? Yeah, I've never seen any art in them. I mean, I mostly do just illustrations, so, like, how would this be fitting in the game add-on thing? Art for guides, art for articles, whatever the hell. Like, I don't really want to, like, volunteer, you know? I don't want to just do a bunch of art for free, but I will see, like, maybe, for example, let's see, do I have any art that is really representative of one spec? I kinda do, like, let's say this. Obviously, fucking Elemental Shaman, hello. Bro, what do we have? Hold on for a second. What do these bad boys have for an Elemental Shaman? I'm fucking watching you. Oh yeah, bro, look at this. They have pure garbage art from, like, 2000, fucking 169 years before our era. This. Look, I mean, it's just old digital art, like, super old. It's not to judge people who were drawing back then, they were, like, pre-ancient times. If they were using this, way more people would be looking up guides. They log in, like, it's fucking Elemental Shaman Guide, The War Within. They see this, they log out. If they saw this, they would be, like, buying store mounts after that. Actually, can I fucking message this guy? Who's the class writer? Feedback. Thanks for reading our class guides. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way to like contact them and shit. Cause, bro, that's the plan of attack, and then I'll be conquering WoW spec by spec. Every single guy will have my art there. They're gonna be so cool. And I mean, technically, I'm doing it this second, right? Because like this commission is for a person who's a WoW RPer, and they're getting this for their friend for Christmas. That's why it's so urgent. That's why I'm working on this right now at fucking 11 PM with my wrist hurting like hell. So we're conquering, we're busy. I actually only need to message one, because I don't even know if they can change the art for the guide or anything. I mean, I assume they can, but at the same time, I'm not really sure, so I only really need to message one person to find it out. What kind of music is this, though? Oh, yeah. That's from BFA. I love this. BFA. BFA. And then you never know, maybe if I get like real popular or conquer all the like community spaces, then Blizzard reaches out and commissions me something. Never know, they actually do that. Some artists. Where you from? I'm from Burundi. That's Middle Africa. There are no real opportunities in this country. Either do furry art or you work on a coffee farm. I mean, I love coffee, but like not to that extent. So we furry arting. Oh, commission will work for you? What do you mean by that? That work perfectly fine. Can you pay bills? Oh yeah, of course. Bro, I live in a third world country. Of course I can pay bills. Not only that. When you only needed to see Chicken and Eric style. Look at him. Look at him pump. We have a tongue too. Yep. Yeah, of course. Of course I can. I mean, dude, you're probably from States or something, but in third world countries, you can like survive for like 1,000 a month. I know that in USA it's like one journey to McDonald's and back. From Brazil, that's why I said I'm too slow for commissions. Oh, really? Like, is that expensive in Brazil? I was actually considering going there. I think it's pretty... not that expensive there, no? Could make a living, but too slow. Shit, yeah. Is that actually you being too slow, or you wouldn't be getting like enough customers, enough commissioners per month and stuff like that? So is this more of like a workflow or a demand problem? Being too slow, I don't know, you can always work more, no? Sleep less, play less, wow. Dude, loving this piece. That's not even 2 hours on this piece, by the way, and we already that far into it. Have a queue list actually? Nice, nice. I recently opened my quick commissions and I had like 30 something people reach out in a day. I might even have people still continuing to reach out. Oh my god, 8 DMs. Dude, last piece did so poorly on Twitter. 200 likes for a full illustration? You guys are mad. Who's robbing me of my likes? Actually, 3 past pieces did so poorly. Wow. I have fallen off. Damn. One to 3 weeks for a commission depending on the slot. 1 to 3 weeks? Holy brother, yeah, you're taking your time with your commissions. Holy. Like for me, for a piece, okay, for the one that I just finished, like this artwork, right? 6 hours. I mean, it's not the most detailed one. Like, let's see, what's the one that I'm the most proud of? For 6 hours, I guess it's this. That's that I'm one of my most proudest pieces. But I have quite a few good ones. I remember this being very popular on Twitter, like 4,000 likes. That's nice though. I really like this one. It used to take months. Wow, dude. I honestly I cannot imagine. Like, what do you do? It's like league splashers or something. Months for a single artwork. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I really don't know what you're doing there. Oh, shit, I was wrong. Not on the cock layer. Very looking guys are always busy. Maybe because they're trying to finish a bunch of commissions before Christmas. Just a wild assumption, but like, we'll throw it out there. This piece is gonna be so detailed, by the way. It's gonna be insane. Clock gonna be flying here. Because it's not even 2 hours on this, almost 2 hours, and this already looks so good. Nice details. You would say that cows are cute? Yeah. No way. Never played one, but they actually look kind of cool. I always like that whenever they turn into a cat as a druid, it has little horns to it. It has always been cute to me. Do they have cow booba? No. They have human booba in game, dude. Let's not mess with that. Let's not mess with the biology. Wrist hurts, like, I would say pain 7 out of 10 right now. Wasn't there also like WoW some kind of like very suggestive in-game book about like a cow and a blood elf, and it was something about don't steal my milk or something along those lines? I guess it was a reference to what was going on in the company too. Like, I'm not even joking. I remember it was in High Mountain. Right, team. It's been 5 hours. It's fucking 11 p.m. And I worked on this piece for 2 hours. So I almost made it to like 6 hours in like two halves of stream commissions. Almost made it. Of course, gonna make it tomorrow. But for now, gotta go. Gotta have dinner, chill out, because my wrist hurts. Right, Sunshines, I really appreciate you sticking in today, and see you tomorrow.